Sorry for the late start, everyone. So, don't worry. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just that I think my allergies are want to start shit again. Hey, Turtle. How you doing? Hi, congested bunny. I think it's... Man, I think it's because of my face cleanser. I think it's specifically the aroma. But oh well. So, how are you doing today? I saw that we got an update, the highlights, 3 new fallow deer first, new and remastered moose antlers, nice. New roe deer grade 1, ooh. Performance improvements, nice. Damn, I can't see. Okay, did you see the frames on that? Okay, I can feel the performance upgrade. I can see it. Nope, can't tell 30 from 140 FPS, but I'll take your word for it. Whoa. Well, starting off strong. So, I'm gonna wait for more people to arrive because I got a story to share. Remember that I said that I was going to order some takeout to share with the Bonnie family? Well, I did, and we had a bit of a situation. I know I shouldn't feel bad, but I do feel bad. Okay, let's start by looking for stuff. I should probably find another cleanser, but this cleanser is so good to deal with my gigantic pores. Admittedly, I've been going a bit, I've slacked on my skincare routine. It's all females. Don't you have a husband I can shoot? Oh! She's been a busy bunny. Shoo. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. That is a diamond. That is a diamond. That's a diamond. That's a diamond. That's a diamond. It goes on. I told you or didn't I tell you? And within the... Well, not 10 minutes because it's already going 11. Within the first 15 minutes of the stream. Woo! Well, I already had celebratory food, so I can't... I guess preemptive celebratory food, so I can't order anymore. If only my luck in gacha was like this. Man. Go bunny, how? Don't ask me how. These past few weeks I've gotten quite a few diamonds and some rare food variants. It just happens. So hi Moe Lurker. Go bunny. Excusa. We started off strong. Whoa. Noise. So, well, 108, but basically the TLDR about what happened today is that I had a problem with my order when I ordered the salchipapa. And in the end I ended up ordering two personal size salchipapas, which honestly, that's don't be fooled by the name. One is actually worth for two people. It's the portions are very generous. And I had an issue with my order and I got a refund. But I'm kinda feeling bad about it. Nah. Ooh. So the TLDR, this was like a combo of salchipapa plus a 400 milliliter soda, which is good. And because I ordered two combos, I should have gotten two sodas, but they forgot to send the sodas. Well, what kind of issue did you have? I ordered a combo that included two combos that included sodas, but they forgot to put the sodas in the bag. I tried texting the restaurant. I told them, hey, I ordered this, but you forgot the sodas. Is it possible that you send them? They only read the first message, but forgot the second one. But the other messages, they remained unread. So I asked for a refund, and they initially refused. I told them, like, I just want you to send me the sodas, and they never read that message and just rejected my refund. Even though I don't wanted a full refund, I just I wanted to get at least attention from them, and if they weren't going to send me the sodas, they at least should have refunded me the money for the sodas, which they didn't. And they denied my refund request. So I talked to it was through an app. I talked to the customer service through the app's customer service. The app is called Didi. It's kind of like Uber. It's kind of like Uber Eats. And I told them, like, it happened this, I had a problem with my order. They should have sent 2 sodas and they didn't. And I told them that I will drop the refund request if they just send me the sodas, but they didn't. They rejected the refund request and didn't read my messages. And I thought that maybe at the very least the customer service would tell them to, hey, send this rabbit her sodas, but they ended up refunding me most of the original original amount I requested for the refund, which was like 2/3 of the total value of the order. No, it wasn't a full refund. It was 2/3 of the total spent, which is still quite a lot. So you got a full refund from people who tried to scam you out of the sodas refund you were owed? That sounds win-win to me. The thing is that I like the food. I like the food there, and I don't want to cause problems for stuff like that. But I guess they had it coming, to be honest. Speaking of sodas, I'm dry. I'm dry, man. Monday, Tuesday, since I have to go out and claim Bonnie Mama's hearing aid, I'm just gonna get I'm gonna bring something to drink. So yeah, in the end, technically the 2 combos costed less than $10. Deducting the refund, I only spent less than $10 for the 2 combos. Good morning, Bonnie. It's very early. It's very late for me, actually. Female, don't care. Nice. So yeah, that's what happened today. I actually couldn't finish my own combo, so I left the rest for later or maybe breakfast. But I feel it's gonna be awkward if I order from them the next time, so I'm just gonna stick to my pizzas and maybe sushi the next time I decide to order food. I shared some with Bondok too, so it is something she can eat. Sausages should be easy enough to chew and soft enough. And I'm here thinking, all of this could have been avoided if they just sent me the sodas. I never had issues like this with the pizza place, except when they removed my pizza from their menu for some reason. No, you want your pizza? So yeah, that happened today. Horny females in the area. Where is the pine marten? Ah. But hey, it's good to it's 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 nice to like eat something different every once in a while. So yeah, I got some for Bonnie Mama and Lord Bonnie too. Ow. Variety is the spice of life or something. What? No, I was thinking that my the thing that I use for my hair, like one of my hair treatments, it's kind of running out, so I may have to get that. No, maybe go downtown and look for it in a store. Oh, hi. Hey, Asha. Hola, Asha, ¿cómo vamos? Te perdiste mi historia de cómo conseguí 2/3 de un reembolso por un envío que no... Por un pedido de domicilio que no cumplieron. Ah, and I just got a diamond. I got another diamond pine marten. Like barely 10 minutes after going live. Qué feo que era el pedido. Dos combos de salchipapa personal. ¿Era algo muy importante? Nah. Solo comida. They should have given me my soda. They should have given me my sodas. I wonder if I get my new glasses. I'm going to see stuff in 8K ultra definitive HD like this. I don't know. It feels like with the update, everything looks so crisp. Ah, bueno. I thought it was one of those things you get from the US. That would have been annoying. Nah, it was just food, but still. Well. Like, look, you could have kept the most of the money from the order if they had sent me my sodas, but they refused. They didn't read my messages, so I asked for a partial refund. Just got new lenses for mine. Still getting used to them. Let's see how I feel tomorrow. Was a direct purchase or like an app? An app. Kinda like Uber Eats. All right, tomorrow's Sunday. I will have to look. Maybe. I could go during the morning. Oh, well, I can't get the stuff for my hair while I also get the Bonnie Mama's hearing aid. Make your own salchipapas with blackjack and hookers. You did what was right, Bon. Don't be such bunui. It's more like it'll be awkward if I order from them again. Ah. Ah, Foxu. Ah, but the wind. Never mind. I think I could walk from the clinic to downtown. It's... Yeah, I think I can do that. Then I can get I can ask for the stuff for my hair. So, completely unrelated, but I ended up discovering that the third Made in Abyss movie got the Latino dub. Actually got dubbed, and honestly, I would say I'm not impressed, especially with the performance of the guy that voiced Bondrude. The performance sounded a bit flat, which is a problem with a character that technically has no face, and most of the emotion that he does have is conveyed through his voice. How do I explain it? Do you know how, like, when he don't really watch anime, so didn't even know he had movies, let alone a third one? That's a crime, Masha. You should watch the seasons and the movie. The third movie is the important one because it's the Idol Front arc. The first two, I think it's compilation movies. Have there been any good recent Latino anime dubs? Jujutsu Season 2, I think, improved quite a bit from the first season dub. The second season did get a pretty good dub. So, oh yeah, Bondru. The thing with Morikawa Toshiyuki, that's no small name. He's a pretty big deal. Is that his performance as Bondru is so amazing because you can you hear him and you can still, well, it is Bondru, but you can still feel the love to which he talks to Prushka and even Nanachi. I mean, it is still Bondrewd, but you can in his performance, his performance, you can still he genuinely talks to them with such a love, because with so much love, but also because it's Bondrewd, you know that it is a fucked up kind of love. And you can hear that just from the voice, even if you don't know much Japanese. You can just hear it, you can feel it in the dub. No, man, I don't get the same feelings. I wish it was a rare for variant, but we already got a diamond. It already was a solid start of the stream. They will have to hire a good, expensive VAs for that. It's a movie. It's specifically a movie. They should have. At least shelled some decent money for someone to voice Bondrewd. So yeah, again, how to go back from Morikawa Toshiyuki's performance, because again, you can you can hear he genuinely speaks with love to Prushka and Nanachi, even though you know what he did to them, and that he does not understand why Nanachi hates him, or why what he did to Prushka was wrong. You will think that, but reality is often disappointing. Was the end up good? No idea. I didn't watch the clip. I just happened to find the clip of of Prushka's past, with the Latino dub. I watched in Japanese. You need a good actor to perform as a guy that to perform as a guide with a moral compass so absolutely alien that he can love countless of children as his own children, but he is still very willing to harm them in unimaginable ways for the sake of science and saving others, and still do it and still harm and still hurt them while still loving them, and not seeing that what he is doing is he's wrong, or rather that comparing what he is doing to like telling your kid to be brave when going to the dentist, or rather someone that does not understand that some people may not want to sacrifice or be sacrificed for the greater good kind of deal. They should stick to subs, I think. Most hardcore anime people don't bother with dubs. Before, when Latino dubs were good or quality, yeah. Now it's a bit all over the place, honestly. Quack. Though, what's more, so a guy that because let's say that he legitimately does it out of love, or rather that his love does not stop him from for what he considers scientific progress and the greater good. And what's more, he actually that very same love and offering what you love for that greater good, he does not understand why someone wouldn't want to do that. Is the kind of deal. Fascinating character, and Morikawa Toshuki nailed it, giving emotion to a character that for the most part has no face, and it is so completely alien in morality. Like in the final moments of that one body of his body during that at the end of his fight with Reg, when Nanachi approaches him and talks to him, like he still tells Nanachi, you are so cute with that fatherly love, and still tries to like pet or hold Nanachi, and he still does it. He still tells Nanachi that they're so cute, like telling your child you're cute with such a love, but it is so twisted. And Nanachi sums it up best: there's no point in talking to you, because he truly believes it, but that won't stop him from doing terrible shit to you. I guess 10 years ago people would try getting the dubs, but now even the Dragon Ball fans seem to be okay with subs. Seamos realistas. Desde Dragon Ball Super la gente prefiere los subs. But I feel Dragon Ball is the one exception, and one that Toei, since I guess they learned from the Dragon Ball Super fiasco, because now I think, or I feel, they've had kept themselves to to keeping the OG voices, and you cannot and getting the OG gang is like the creme de la creme. So at least there's that. For context, when Dragon Ball Super came to Latin America, they changed a fuck ton of voices, and everyone disliked that .jpg. So they went back to bringing everyone from the OG cast for the movies and stuff, and it's been like that ever since. Except for the actors that have sadly passed away, like Jesus Barrero. He voiced Yamcha, I think. Borp. The My Hero Academia dub is better than the sub, but that's quite rare. Oh yeah, those cases exist, but they're rare. Oh, did you... Has anyone seen, or rather heard, the Deku cheating apology? I don't watch dubs much, particularly English dubs, but I'll give the Deku guy credit where is due. He committed to the bit, though apparently he deleted the tweet, but he saw the bit and jumped into it. I'll give it to him. That was very cool from him. Yes. Deku, how could you? I'm waiting for the voice actress for Ochako to actually do it, to the girlfriend part, or any of the My Hero Academia girls to do the girlfriend part, really, just for the bit, to go full circle on the bit. No way. Let me look for it. I haven't watched My Hero Academia, Japanese or English, but the fact that the actor actually jumped that the Deku guy actually just jumped on it is really funny. Let me see. Firefox. There we go. Let me see how's the audio. Okay, audio is on.
Unfaithful. And I own and...
Ah, god damn it. Ow, Noah. Not a week goes without drama. Man, he did delete it. Why? I guess people were... I don't know. People are assholes. Maybe they were giving him shit. But he actually... But everyone was telling him, nah. It was cool. It was funny.
fully admit that. I lied to people and told them I was single, which I know is not right. I'm sorry to all of the people that I hurt by doing this. The following is not an attempt to minimize what I have done. However, I have seen some false accusations about me that are not true. I cannot allow false accusations and such extreme labels to be placed on me. I do understand that the people making these claims did it from a place of hurt. So please, do not send any more hate to anyone. I just want the situation to get
It's all
better,
with the ones you least
and I wish them
expected,
the
huh?
best. My girlfriend and I didn't respond quickly because we were already working on our
Deku, how
relationship
could
and
you?
communication before all this happened. Having so much private information exposed to the public has made it incredibly difficult for us to heal together. I will be taking a break from streaming and the internet to better myself and give us the time we need to try and improve our relationship. Thank you for reading. And I will continue to learn and grow from this experience. My girlfriend wanted to share her experience. Below is a message written by her. I would like...
Ah, that's a good one. Imagine getting bullied by fucking Deku. No. Imagine getting NTR by fucking Deku. It's not his fault. How could he resist the charms of the invisible girl? Or the froggy girl? Or the blood Menhera girl? Himiko is? Himiko was her name? Oh man. I'm waiting for Kaileri to make some art on that. You think she will jump on doing something similar or themed around that audio bit? So yeah, it would be funny if any of the any of the actresses would read the girlfriend part just for funsies. It's amazing how a manga panel turned Deku from a cook into a Giga Chad. And then is the voice actor reading the Sikuno apology. Nah, I'm sure Sekuno will sue for defamation or something. No. There is no basis to sue for defamation or anything. He admitted that he cheated on his girlfriend, and that reading his apology in the voice of an anime character you interpret is not defamation of any kind. It's just if anything, it's fair use. It's satire, parody, you name it. I don't know, the guy has money now. Yeah, there's no case there. It gets tossed out instantly. Getting laughed out by the internet is not for cheating on your girlfriend. Damn it. For cheating on your girlfriend, it's not clause to get a defamation thing going. God damn it. It wouldn't even get to filing. His lawyer will tell him immediately there was no case to pursue. I think the actor deleted it because people were giving him shit for whatever reason. Fuck, no! God damn it. I guess it was the hail. I'm gonna be the legal mindset here and say that the only person Sikuno can realistically sue is Mujin and that pink hoe. Mal, yeah. Yeah, Moe Lurker. The only ones that could be anywhere near at risk of getting served are Mujin and Mal, and maybe that elf VTuber that I forgot the name. The Deku VA read it because first it was kind of like in protest for the Northern Lion cruise being cancelled, and also because Ikuno apparently just sounds or talks like Deku, so he jumped it. I don't know how the two exactly correlate, but he read that for the bid. I wonder what was. I mean, is it worth it to go after it? Oh, it was brown. No, maybe not brown. Himomal is making bank though. She actually got people to pay $600 for her OnlyFans. Or rather for her Patreon. No, actually I think it is OnlyFans. Hot damn. Oh yeah, that's where we were at the last time. Uh. No, she only has to find these celebs and try to make them cheat on their girlfriends every month to keep people interested. Salud. Thank you. The haunted house. The haunted house. I think I'm gonna go west. On the one hand, I question the girlfriend for still giving him a chance, because when they do it once, they'll do it again. And he did it more than once, many onces actually. On the other hand, I guess I respect her not being as vindictive and wanted the thing to work. And on the other hand, her deciding to stay with Sikuno actually ruins the plans of every other hoe involved in this. Because literally this all happened because all the side hoes wanted to be the main hoe. And they wanted him to break up with her to be the main hoe. So her staying with him basically fucks them all over. So I get so I'll take the trade off. I'll take that trade off just because the seed sustains me. And seeing a home wrecking hoe, now it moves north. God damn it! And seeing a home wrecking hoe having her plants being flushed down the toilet is very satisfying. Yeah, she issued a joint statement with him about making things work. I no longer feel bad for her. To each their own? Oh, yeah. But I mean, I don't... Just for staying with him, I don't feel as bad for her anymore. But at the same time, it's a good... Keeping him in a leash, as feeble as it can be, it's a big fuck you to the other hoes on the list. Yeah, he took the outrages out of the situation. Here, I wonder how for how long they've been together, because here, after like 2 years of living together, basically a couple is considered married by all intents and purposes. And if a couple have been together for more than 2 years, basically separating and like it's like going through a whole through a marriage. They have to divide stuff and whatnot. Like in a divorce, through and through. Oh. I think that was a bad shot. We don't know if they are like in one of those open relationships. No, it's not their open relationship thing. I mean, here it's called unión libre or free union, which is basically a marriage, a marriage on paper, but not legal, but not like explicitly stated a marriage. So it has the same marriage. It has the same things for marriage, but it is not a marriage per se. It is weird, basically, but basically, if a couple have been living together for more than 2 years, they're basically considered married. Maybe she has her own side. Guys, I highly doubt it. Complicated. Hey, Phantom! I mean, open as in they are okay with messing around with others. No. I know what you mean, but it is not like that. A free unión libre or free relationship / open relationship in the legal terms here is that it is a couple that are basically married but not legally, but they still have to respond as if they were in a in a proper marriage. So if they were to break up, they have to go 50 and 50 and go through all the marriage and divorce paperwork. It's one of the reasons why my cousin with the asshole boyfriend can't exactly leave him, because if she does, she is gonna have to give him half of what she has. And Bonnie's sister and everyone else warned her that he was waiting exactly for those 2 years to pull that sort of thing, because he had done it with other women before. He's a gold digger. Beep. Hey, Cranker. Man, and the guy isn't even that attractive to and the guy is no fucking Toji Fushiguro to be pulling that sort of things, and with multiple women at that. He looks like something out of Eugenics, actually. Open relationship is not the term. Common law marriage is what you are trying to talk about. Ah, okay. Common law marriage. Okay. I didn't know the term. That's a legalist term. I didn't know. Okay. I'm ESL. Common law marriage. It's all about clout and money. I don't think it was an open relationship, mind you. It doesn't seem in any way that Saikuno and his girlfriend had that. If it were an open thing, he'd be very open. He'd be very open about it, and the whole drama wouldn't have happened in the first place, because the girlfriend would have come out and said that it was an open relationship, but it wasn't. Just apply some logic. I wouldn't know, I'm just a little chud. I guess I kinda am, but I'm trying to look at it from my autistic chori kinda perspective. Most didn't even know she existed. Exactly, Asha. And if you're in an open relationship and sleeping around, it wouldn't have been an issue. Why will he keep it? Why will he and her keep the relationship under wraps? So no, your theory is completely off about them being in an open relationship. I have been avoiding the whole thing with distance. I haven't been keeping as close tabs on it, but mostly because I like to see hoes mad, so I've been keeping more tabs on the side of the mad hoes than on Saikuno and the girlfriend themselves. The guy's an ass, though. Not gonna mince or pretend he isn't. Yeah, there's no shot at this point. Can we get Google Slides next time at least? The dogs are getting tiresome. I just don't care about Sikuno, nor Mujin or the VTubers involved. Me neither, but again, I like a good train wreck. I like a good dumpster fire. Especially if there is some holes in the fire thrown in. Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude, if you will. Yeah, you don't care, Asha, but I'm trying to tell you, okay. You corrected me on, I was using the wrong term, common law marriage. Thanks for the clarification. Yeah, basically, it is a marriage, but not legally a marriage, but it still works as one if you were to break up. And it was definitely not an open relationship. If it were, Saikuno wouldn't be telling the host that he was in a relationship, but the relationship was pretty much dead at that point. I mean, I care about Bao, but Bao's not actually involved. People just really want her to be. Madho sound like a Discord server for ethos to coordinate mass report abuse. Or to coordinate how to try to take down Saikuno. Which this was very much coordinated. Damn. He privated the expose video and confessed that yes, he had exclusive access to the whole thing, and it's like I told you, he was in contact with him. He was in contact with Mal, and they likely coordinated everything. Jimmy Bobo, hello. We got water. Hey, Jimmy Boy Bob. I got tea. I got tea, Jimmy. Iced tea. I like tea. Yeah, no idea what Bao's involvement is in all of this. Good tea? Yeah. Red berries flavored black tea. Specifically has to be black tea because of the caffeine. It's the one that has the most caffeine. I like Earl Grey. No bergamot. It's just the one tea you mix with water, like instant black iced tea. Nothing special. I always make sure it's black tea because I like it. I need my high. I need my caffeine highs. Yeah, no idea what Bao's involvement is in all of this. I just see her face posted along when people talk about this. I like the breakfast mixes too, English and Irish breakfast. I haven't had those. Maybe I should look for them at the supermarket next time. I haven't had Turkish coffee yet. Never heard of that. Basically, she knew he was spawn camping 18-year-olds since like 2022, but didn't know he was cheating, so didn't have anything to talk about. She's trying to stay out of it, but some people really, really, really want her to have been fucking him for some reason. Tried Colombian coffee, lots of caffeine. Oh yeah. Depends on the roast. I like a mild roast coffee. Strong roast is a bit too much for me. And it's Colombian with O, not U. Colombia. Colombia is another thing. Oh. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, I can see that. And why they keep posting that old tweet of hers? Oh, good night. You are going to sleep, Clanker? So yeah, I guess. Well, I won't say that the case is resolved, but rather Mujin replied, "I haven't watched his video. His fans ate up the apology video. Most people seem to not quite follow it, which understandable." And Himomao is making bank being a hoe. I guess the strategy worked. Anything? Something? Nothing? So, Clank, are you gonna... Sorry if the Sikuno talk is upsetting you. I've tried to not talk about it, but this one I had to talk about it because of the Deku apology. That was too good, man. Like I said on Twitter, it had to be the money and clout because women really fell for the whole Deku soft boys act, really. When we getting the hippos update? Hey, Sol! Hola! I've actually been pinging Avalanche Studios a lot about that. Well, not a lot, but I've been pinging them on Twitter about adding hippos that they bring the hippo update. Oh, Saikuno drama? How's it going? They haven't replied to me. But man, I really hope they do it. I mean, tenemos que esperar a que den los lineamientos de cómo va a ser la eutanasia física, because it can only be performed by a qualified the physical euthanasia, because it can only be performed by a qualified shooter, and it can only be one shot with ammo of at the very least .300 caliber. Actually, that's a little low. Make it at the very least .400. And it has to be one shot. Like right in the middle of the eyes or at the temple. It's very specific. Yeah, we were talking about the Saikuno drama and how the English voice actor for Deku actually read Saikuno's apology. Oh, he's right there. Hello? No! Yeah, I got the mail. That's the important part. Gonna catch them totally by surprise. No pay, no nothing, huh? This Saikuno drama is so fun, to be honest. It is. I was talking about it. I was telling serfs that I like watching a good flaming exploding train wreck. And this is a total train wreck, especially if it involves some hoes being thrown into the fire. Burn the witch? Nah, burn the hoe. So watching it silently. Well, I've commented a couple times on it. It's been fun. Yeah. You're gonna catch them by surprise and make it as quick and as painless as possible, which means you're gonna need some high caliber. I will bet for a .500 caliber, just to make sure. I don't think they're gonna let third parties be involved in the quote-unquote physical euthanasia. But I'm gonna look into it and see if there is one way or another the natural person that a third party can be involved in that. It make a good content. Gonna rent a helicopter and shit? Nah. With a jeep, it should be enough with a jeep. Where is the... Like, no sympathy to cheaters, but them side chicks made it explode out of hand. Exactly. Because at first, most people were like, oh no, poor girls. And then it all turned out into a big, wait a minute. One. I did it. One. Ah, there it is. Thank you. No! Oh, damn, good shot. Also good shot, but... oh well. It is not a good shot according to the game. Yup, true. They overshot and they clearly just wanted him to pick them. Yep. Again, it's side hoes being mad that they weren't chosen as the main hoe. That's the whole thing. And they weren't fighting so much. So yeah, the hippo hunting. I don't think they're gonna let people hunt them, which is a real shame. But I'll take a look into it. I'll definitely try. If there is a way that I can sneak in to a hippo hunting session, or physical euthanasia session, as they want to call it, I'll do it. Their issue was not Saikuno cheating, it was Saikuno not picking them over his girlfriend. Crazy how the girls still decided to stick together. Oh yeah, I was talking about how I don't feel as bad for her for deciding to stay with him in spite of everything, but at the same time, her doing that basically fucking throws sideways the OG plan for the side hoes. Because they wanted to be the main hoe, and by her staying with him, she completely ruins their plans. And I was talking how if that happened here and we were if they were together for more than 2 years, it'd be considered common law marriage, and they will have to split everything, and he'd likely have to give half of his stuff to her. Either stay or ruin their plans, or leave and take half of his stuff and money. I would have gone that just out of spite. Rata. If it's for love or just for money, it's quite the middle finger to the side chicks. It is. Did you see the vid I posted on Discord? I haven't. Horny females in the area. She wins one way or another. Oh yeah. Let me see. Asha. You posted a video? Let me check. Where did you post it? In media share? Lolita Fashion? Minecraft? Oh, okay, okay. Let me check. Oh, Kaji posted the whole thing with the gas. Ooh! Guess who got a new PC? Oh, congratulations, Sasha! Keep up with your own Discord, baka. It's not hard. Come in, come in. No, it doesn't let me watch the video. But I see. Trying out shaders. But congrats, Sasha. Congrats. Let's move to another area. Felicidades, Sasha. Ya tienes un nuevo PC. Oh, really? Yeah, it says this media could not be played because it's not allowed on this. I'm on the Discord app. You know how they get, how anal they can get with extensions and other stuff working in there. Give me a sec. Sol, te perdiste uno de mis rants. Bueno, fue más bien en Twitter, que no iba... Otra vez que no iba a volver al final, que no iba a volver al 14, hasta que no me obliguen a hablarle a Buklamat. Which means I'll be back for until the next expansion. Maybe. So, in other words, when I can buy the story skip pack. And and as you can see, we were talking about the Saikuno / Deku cheating situation. You brought up the hippos. Diablazo. Sad because Dawn Trail has very nice content but gets overshadowed by having to speak with her. Turtleman summarized it the best a while back. She literally tears through the fabric of time and reality to steal your kill. In a fucking patch where everything has revolved around her. Amazing. And me as an honorary hunter, having my hunt, having stolen valor, my kill stolen is unforgivable. Speed. Nada. Nada. So, oh, and oh, oh, and I got a diamond. I got a diamond like barely 10 minutes after going live. I got a diamond trophy already. Like just 10 minutes in. Amazing. Okay, try now. I'm new to this YouTube thing. All right. Where did you put it? Is it a, let me, I'm just opening now. Window. Let's see. Oh, Washa! The shaders look really nice. I like the music too. I was going to say I could use some tequila, but I'm actually pretty bad with tequila, so maybe just a shot. Maybe it's mainly just mezcal. Dun, 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 dun. It looks very, very nice, Sasha. Let me put it on. Can I show it? Or mezcal could be good too? Something that's not too strong, or rather, something that I cannot feel, that I cannot taste, because I can't deal with taste. I'm sorry, Deku. Hope you actually patch up things with Ochako or Hagakure or Himiko or Juan. Let me. All right, let me. Just don't know if you will get in trouble for the music. Oh. Oh, then let me mute it on OBS then. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if whoa. There we go. Sorry. Let's see. It looks really nice, Asha. Tú eres el arquitecto. Yo no soy una constructora. I'm more about about exploring and pillaging. That song is going viral in Mexico pretty good. I think we hear it here, not all the time, but like in balnearios or like touristy sites, tropical sites, sometimes Christmas. Agüita de coco. Oh, it's really nice, Sasha. ¿Qué tienes de mirar? Agüita de coco. Yeah, those 1.5k USD I spent on the PC, absolutely worth it. Would do it again just to have shaders on? Can't go back. Yeah. Congrats, Sasha. It looks amazing. Enjoy your beefy gamer PC. Oops. Congrats. Sol, te perdiste que conté una historia que ordené dos combos de King Papa. Ordené dos combos de King Papa y debían incluir las gaseosas y no me las incluyeron. Entonces les pedí que si porfa me las podían enviar. Pero la primera me ignoraron y a la segunda, gold, let's go. You know what? Gonna keep it. Like, el primer mensaje lo leyeron, pero después prácticamente me ignoraron. Entonces pedí reembolso y ellos me lo negaron, pero después Didi me lo dio. Después Didi helped me and I got my refund. Coneja killing conejo. Back to our roots. It's me, but I think I just play Minecraft, an old game. Si me contaste un poco, se me hace raro que te hayan negado con eso de que es una... Pero bueno, al menos saliste ganando. I requested the refund to the shop first because of the... like, I even told them, like, could you please send me the sodas? But they ignored me and refused the refund. But then I went through customer service for the app itself and they agreed. Nunca he ordenado con ellos, pero hey, comida gratis. No tan gratis. Pero considerando que de 60 terminé pagando solo 20. Bien. Very cheap food. Not free, but still pretty good. Oh, I thought we were talking about top screamers. Top screamers, Jimmy Bob? Top screamers. Yeah, the app goes pretty hard when it comes to complaints on what's delivered. What a steal, honestly. Casi gratis. It was less than $10 for reference. Just that I feel it's gonna be awkward the next time I order from them, so I'm not gonna order from them for a while. Yo creo que saldré mañana por una hamburguesa o así. Ando solo en casa por toda esta semana. Nice, Sol, nice. Get you a burger, get you a pizza. Spread yourself and just relax. No, ya no pidas con tu cuenta, le van a escupir a la comida. That's actually a good idea. I will have to set up an account for Bonnie Mama though. Una pizza, podría ser. Que tu mamá o alguien más pida. Or I just don't order salchipapa. Y sí, probablemente acabas de entrar en blacklist. This is what I was worried about. I told you, like, I would have dropped the refund request if they had just sent me the sodas. That's all I wanted. I just wanted my full the full combo I paid for. But now I'm gonna get paranoid if I ever decide to order from them again. I guess I could set up an account for Bonnie Mama. You think that if I order from them from my account, they will just cancel the order? Or the request? Oh, god damn it. Ah. It was a red deer too. And I did, like, if only they had read the rest of my messages, like, please just give me my sodas. Ni idea. BRB? Okay. Like, just send me my drinks and I'll leave it there. Mm. So there is another place. Let me look for it. If I were to look for more salchipapa, let me look for it. Oh, there is another place. There is another place. Let's see. There are other places for sure. Oh, this is actually better. American type sausage, papa amarilla, ripio de papa, which is more potatoes, like potato chips crumbs, mozzarella cheese, ground beef, bacon, with plantain and sauces. Hey, this place actually has better stuff. You know what? If I were to get salchipapas some other time, I'll try from that place. Oh, cabra. Cabra? That was a hard shot. Fuck, I think I used the wrong one. God damn it. Not sure what I'll get tomorrow for lunch. I always forget that it is a type 3. Mendoxe. Or is a class 3 rather. God damn it. Great shot though. Was gonna try to get pizza, but I'm bored of the one close to me. The tism in me makes it hard for me to get bored of something if I really like it, as you can tell from me and my pizza. Oops, sorry. This place called Chipotle. Not the Chipotle from the United States, but oh, their stuff looks really good actually. They also have burgers, hot dogs. Yeah, this place actually looks better. Hands down. What do they say in Bola Chipotle? No, no, no. This is another place. This is not the Chipotle. This is a place that just coincidentally is also called Chipotle. Yeah, I get it. Oh, they have grilled beef, they add chorizo, they add ground beef, they add plantains, BBQ ribs, caramelized ribs. Woo! This is a lot better. Still want to know what they sell? Like for tacos? No, no, no. Salchipapas. Salchipapas with all of that. With ribs, cheese. Oh, this is good. Oh, this place. Fuck this other place. I think I found a new place. Churros. Yeah, there's plenty where I can choose from. No loss. We have papa rellenas here, which is just the baked potato slice, and then we fill up with the meat and cheese. We also do that here, but we fill them, but instead of cheese, we fill them with rice and other stuff. Yeah, we also have papa rellena, stuffed potatoes. Oh man, don't talk about churros. Just found a place that makes the best churros I have got in this town, but it's so expensive. That's why. They are expensive because they are good. Bondog's birthday is on May the 1st, and I kinda want to order a cake. Something that she can eat too, so no chocolate cake. Oh! Where is it? Conejo. ¿Onta el conejo? Oh. Conejo doko. Ah, mai. Oh. Yes. Light brown. Nice. A gold. Let me check if this is rare. I don't think it's rare. The Hunter Mountain here. Or variant rarity. Oh, it is common. Don't they sell special dog cakes? I'm sure there must be a place for that. Or pastry on Amazon, okay, for dogs. Then again, the doctor said that at the end of the day, it's about giving her quality of life. So, let her sleep as much as she wants. Give her what, let her eat however, as much as she wants, what she likes. Not that I'm going to give her chocolate cake, but maybe something like a carrot cake could be good. Or a cheesecake. Amazon doesn't ship food here. Amazon doesn't ship consumables of any kind here. Amazon is very mean to Bondlanders. No, there is a lot of restrictions and bullshit about importing stuff. And food in particular gets, in particular is a pain in the ass. Oh. I'll take it. Which reminds me, Ice Daddy got me on Throne to buy the mochiko, the butter. I think it's butter mochiko, something like that. It's a mix for for a type of Hawaiian dish. I ended up using the money for something else, but I want to get that. But again, importing food, stuff like that, is a pain. Is a massive pain. So I still want to get it down the line, but I gotta plan accordingly. Oh, what? She's a very hungry bunny, but sadly her wallet is under assault. What's the name of the thing? I didn't catch it. Let me look for it. Hawaiian butter mochi. Butter mochi. I mean, it's a butter mochi mix. Yeah, Hawaii's best Hawaiian butter mochi mix. I want to get that. I wonder if... they sell mochi, but... or at least in the local Amazon, but Mercado Libre is a fucking scam most of the time. Oh, they actually do have it, but it is fucking expensive. They also mochiko chicken mix. That's another thing I want to try, but... are you fucking kidding me? $100 for 3 packages for the mochiko chicken thing? Let me keep looking. Yeah, I see the mix in Amazon, but I guess it's not a thing in Boneland. It is, but getting it is fucking expensive. No. They be sending in from Hawaii in first class? Actually, how's the recipe for... oh, sorry. Let me check real quick what is the recipe for mochiko chicken. Mochiko chicken recipe. Oh, I heard goats. Cabras? Let's see. Soy sauce, garlic, It's a marinade of soy sauce, garlic, green onions. Oh, I need mochico flour, which is not as cheap. It's definitely cheaper. Meh. I hear them. If I can get the sweet rice flour, I guess I could prepare it here at home. Oh. Oh, fuck. Sir, your fur looks kinda cool, and I like your horns, so you gotta die. When I catch you, though. Damn it. The problem is that I'm going downwind, so the goat is gonna smell me real fast. That's the problem. Now let me check the recipe again for a bit. Yeah, I definitely could get this. So, white sugar, sweet rice flour, cornstarch, salt, eggs, green onions, soy sauce, sesame seeds optional, 4 cloves of garlic, mince, boneless chicken thighs. Yeah, no need to do. Yeah, no need to get that. I could prepare it. Seems like it's very easy to get the ingredients. Definitely. Remember that Hawaii is an island, so most of the food they have is made with stuff brought in from the mainland. Hi, hi. Like how they love spam or canned ham. They love it so much that crackheads in the island steal canned ham to sell to get their doses. So the store owners have to put the canned ham on in locked apparels. Yep, I think I had it once. It was okay. I always when I hear canned ham, I think of bologna, and I hate bologna. Because they kept feeding me the lie that bologna was ham. And though in the town we never really had actual ham. Until. So that's not ham, that's bologna. And my childhood friend at her place, her mother casually let me taste what actual ham is like, and I was illuminated. It felt like a solid meat piece, not sure how it's made. Very salty though. Okay, didn't know it was loved that much. Bologna is pork or beef or chicken or turkey or some combination thereof. Yeah. So yeah, I came to really dislike Bologna. Bologna. Ah, right. Oh well. He has to be at the other side of the mountain. So yeah, Hawaiians love their canned ham a lot. Actually, what's the recipe for butter mochi? Butter mochi recipe. Okay, it's gonna be unsalted butter, mochiko flour, sugar, milk, eggs, unsweetened coconut milk, and shredded coconut. We got plenty of that around here. Yeah, I guess I just gotta get the mochiko flour, and it'll be far easier than just getting the mix. What the most common meat on Bonland, like for the main dishes? Here is pork in the south center, but north is beef. Mostly pork. Mostly, I would say pork and chicken. See, hell, all the meats are very common and popular. A tiempo está la llama en mí. La victoria me pertenece ya. What is good? WTF! You're on kick! Hello! How you doing? I am. The news VTuber I watch went to games. The news VTuber I watch went to games, so I was like, well, if I'm gonna watch games, I should watch Latin. Ah, okay. You just missed. I guess it is kind of news. A discussion on this Ikuno situation. Me getting a diamond 10 minutes after I started stream. I got a diamond, Pine Martin, and I had an issue with a takeout order, and I was discussing if I should that I should probably stop ordering from that restaurant from here on, lest they spit on my food or worse. Damn, that's super good. Yeah? Hearing takeout makes me want to drive and get some mac what? No, I ordered a salchipapa. And I decided to look for another place where I could get the same thing. I found another one that has honestly better choices. More affordable too. It's a nickname for McDonald's? Ah, okay. Hey dear, oh dear. Holy shit, he's there. Ah. You know what? It's free money. Turn around. Well, we got that. Let's keep going after the goat. Bronze. Holy shit, I almost threaded the needle. Nice. I'm getting my mojo back with my shots. Feels nice. Yeah, so maybe I should just try and prepare some mochiko chicken next time with Bonnie Mama. Back. Hey, Sol. Estaba hablando de recetas hawaianas. How's the hunt going? Very nice. Turns out that I just need mochico flour for the most part. The rest of the ingredients, I can easily find them here. Though, let me check for the butter mochi. We don't have an oven, so we will have to find a way of how to bake it. And I was telling someone on Kick that I was looking for a new place from where to get my salchipapas. In the case I feel the need to have some again. Turns out this place actually, I feel, has better menu options. So not much of a loss. Oh dang, just notice you multi-streaming in Kick now. Well, I'm not it's just mainly because on Kick, just in case like I have to delete a bot or something, Kick is more like a backup. So yeah. Is there any other? Nope. I tried this game like 2 or 3 times, but never could get the hang of it. I would recommend don't see it as a don't treat it as a Call of Duty. This is a game of mostly stealth and patience. It's gonna be rough starting out because you don't have like a perks and stuff, so it's gonna be rough starting out, but if you keep at it, eventually you'll get there. Again, it's not a game for everyone, but it is good for chatting moments while having some gameplay in the background. So yeah, this is mostly about tracking down about tracking down prey, knowing their patterns, using the right caliber. Yeah, I can see how it can be used as a let's talk a gameplay. It is very good if you just want to unwind and take it easy. Where did this fucker go? Shoo. Let's see how... Damn, I've been tracking him for a good while. The wind is not helping because when is it? So the game is if you're serious about getting like fabled ones or like fabled ones, the grind is there's quite a bit of grind, but at the same time there is no hurry, to be honest. For me, I just take it easy here. Literally just enjoy this scenery. It's a very pretty game, it is. Soon you'll want to do stuff like getting a perfect shot. There are also quests if you are more the type to do those, but of course they're not necessary. Some of them are pretty annoying though. I remember that one Steam sale where Peko almost bought the game, but she in the end skipped it. I don't see her playing it much though. Doesn't feel like her type of game. Oh, he's close. It's very niche. It is. Where is that fucking goat? Natsuji Doko. Ever gave Terraria a try? I didn't. There's so much I gotta go through. And also Hightail. Now Pragmata is out. Everyone with the dad simulator. I also want to give it a go to the Cult of the Lamb DLC, Woolhaven. I finished the Cult of the Lamb on Twitch. Maybe I should replay it and so I can jump into Woolhaven. Why the backlog? You don't say. Speaking of backlogs and buying games and stuff, did you see that there's been I wouldn't call it quite the three-way war, but there's certainly a war between Russians, Latinos, and Japanese people over copyright. It all happened because Japanese people found out that the West is here in the West, we're very nonchalant about pirating stuff. And one Japanese went to the Russians. Well, what do you think, Russians? What would you Russians think if I pirate any of Dostoevsky's works? And then came all the Russians to the replies like, "Oh, please be my guest. We love it when people read our writers." And apparently in Russia they do tend to have a reading culture and appreciate or are very proud of their writers and stuff. It's more like everyone dogpiling Japanese artists. Yeah, like, oh, please be my guest. Read Dostoevsky. Like, we love it when people want to read our stuff and learn about our culture. And when I'm like, please do so, we'll give you the links to read the stuff. Though people pointed out that Dostoevsky's stuff is free domain, so it's technically not illegal or you cannot pirate this stuff. But still. In the end, the guy got so dogpiled that he deactivated. I've heard a little bit of it. Where's that fucking goat? Ah! Soko soko. That's gonna be a gold. Sadly, I cannot use the color on the goat. Can I? I better. Come on, come on, up, 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 up. It just came out kinda rude. Stop being poor and come buy everything from legal sources. People pointed out that it is likely another strain of the Zoomers that have had everything available to them, and they never had to struggle to get anything to feed on their their hobbies, basically. And also the the ever-present Japanese tradition of saving face. Like it's not that they have issues with piracy itself. It's what they have issue is people being so nonchalant about doing it. Like what has them baffled is people openly admitting to it. Come on, up, up, up. I think it was a bad shot. I thought I shot the heart. Never mind the things they won't sell you anymore because fuck you. They have this mentality that well, if you missed on it, tough luck. That's on you. Fuck you. Oh, I did get him. Okay, good. To be frank, piracy is illegal as fuck in there. It is, but it is mostly Japanese people with their tendency to adhere so strictly to rules. Many people in those replies were like, maybe that's why the West is the way it is, because people are so careless and don't care about following the rules. It's funny that they're so intense about copyright in some senses, and then in other sense they're the most resistant to international copyright legislation because of the dodging culture. Exactly. You cannot talk about the piracy and stuff with basically dodging the dodging industry technically operates on piracy, reproduction of material without having the proper license. Again, it's mostly Zoomers that, because they don't know they had everything at hand and don't know how to use computers, they are baffled by the idea that you have to find alternative ways to find the stuff you want. Gold. Let's go. Ah, beautiful. Oh yeah, Nijisan DJP member Lauren Mail got in huge trouble with the fans for accidentally showing his porn folder. But the problem wasn't the porn, it was that it was pirated. Yeah, I'm aware of that. They gave him shit for it being pirated porn, not because it was porn in on itself. Like some Japanese people in replies actually pointed out that, again, like they admit that piracy exists and they themselves made deep on it. Like they made deep on it and they do it at home while still maintaining the righteous correct or follow the rules. You shouldn't be doing this because it's illegal. Stand in public because again, it is in the culture to save face. So like you can do it just do it at home and be quiet about it and pretend you don't. So some older otaku that pointed out that when they grew up, that where they also had to do the piracy, that it is this moral grandstanding by Zoomers. Bruh. You didn't know so? Yeah. A ninja organ got in troubles for having pirated porn, not because it was porn, but because he got it illegally. Also, keep in mind, on the most popular tracker for anime downloads and stuff, the number one place where they get downloads is Japan. So, like, someone from, I assume it's Brazil, is like, it's okay when they do it. So I guess it is the double standards that they, and the cultural differences, that they cannot understand how people can be so nonchalant about doing something they shouldn't. And also some real Disney meat writing, deep throating, like maybe Disney should be just as cutthroat as Nintendo about their IPs. How about that? People, and to those comments, people replied, Limeo, Disney is one of the most pirated things in this side. What can they do? Feral goat. Oh, it is kinda rare. Black white. 8.33%. Should I taxidermize it? Otakus in the 80s had to pirate everything to see something that wasn't Candy Candy, Speed Racer, or Astro Boy. Yeah? Disney doesn't have the capacity to fight piracy. They're too busy making sure that children can't have Winnie the Pooh graves or Spider-Man graves. I might have heard of it. Yeah? Disney, not only one child, but two dead children were denied having a Winnie the Pooh and a Spider-Man grave, respectively, because graves are sad, and Disney doesn't like sad things associated with their stuff, so they denied the grieving parents an honor to their children. Should I taxidermize him? Nah. Nah, let's do it one. He is kinda uncommon. Alright. Ish. We need night vision. So yeah, it is The Japanese found shamelessness about piracy and getting a heart attack. Which kind of reminds me that I think it was Peko that almost got in trouble because she was doing a Pokemon Emerald stream, and it turns out that the cartridge was that the cartridge had AR replay, or it was modified, and they wanted to give her shit for it. It's more like they're not shameless, they're very shameful, even though they all do it. What's shameful is getting caught or acknowledging you do it. Yeah, pretty much. That's a way to sum it up. Let me check something real quick. For example, I will tell you, well, yeah, I'm going to pirate. We're going to read Gabriel Garcia Marquez's works pirated. How about that? Oh, be my guest. Do it. Both because it is his literature Nobel Prize, and also because he was fucking friends with Fidel Castro. So don't give him, if he doesn't get on any money, that's even better. Fuck him. Fucking commie. What would you read him though? It is the first option that comes to mind, and also because if legit he or his family doesn't get money from it, for that commie don't get money, I'll take the dislike W. Go ahead and get enriched by Latin American lolicon. Memorias de mis putas tristes. Oh yeah, wind. It is the first thing that comes to mind as far as literature, local literature comes. Let me rephrase it. It is the first name that comes to mind when you talk about local literature. That's what I'm saying. Also, he was friends with Castro, so fuck him. Amazing that Castro actually outlived him. Sadly. So yeah, go pirate his shit. Why not? It's the same with Botero. Yeah. So go away, you steal from them. Be my guest. They deserved it. They had it coming. I don't like hunting at night in this map in particular, but oh well. Oh yeah, since Marquez wrote mostly about colonial era America, there was a lot of relationships with 15 plus difference in age. Ah, yeah. Though not even that far, honestly. Not even that far off. As recently as early 20th century. or even mid. But alas, alas. Though, being a filthy commie aside, it does capture the Boneland experience of incredibly or impossible shit happening, and the common reaction is me. Casi la cago clipeando una parte del modelo, carajo, alcance a accionar. What? Wait, what? There must be a way to breathe out the comedian. Wait, what? What? Nani? Watching you while doing a model kit. Ah, okay, okay. Sol, ten mucho cuidado. Be very careful. Those model kits are precious. It's a sort of joke. Commies seem to be a natural breed of the greed in humans. And almost fucked a piece. Oof. Me. So yeah, go on. Well, that is the one. That is the one that comes to mind because we are all forced to read his stuff. But go pirate some Gabo books. Y sí, este salió bastante cariñosito. Don't they always? We also used to make fun of another writer, but I can't remember who or what. Hembra. Females. Female, female, female. Where's the male? You always have at least one male. A better one, that is? Amir, more cariñosito than usual. Ah, fucking, we'll get this one then. Got him. Megami Device, AUB, Susano, Guren Model Kit. Por si lo quieres chismear, a ver. Oh, that is very nice. Let me show you guys what Soul is working on. Let me see if I can show the box first. Oh. Come on. A better There we go. I guess this works. From Cotobuquilla. Sol is working on this. Look at that. Yeah, that needs utmost care and attention. It's quite the long build. I can't tell. Look behind. Look at her from behind. Ow. That's very nice. Very modular. Looks dope. Maybe the writer you're thinking of is niche? Nah. Not niche, but yes, the model looks dope. Whoa. My hands shake quite a bit. I don't think I'll be good at doing model stuff. Double long shot, nice. Speaking of collectibles and figures, Bonnie Mama is well, she's not giving me shit now, but whenever it comes up or when she has a woman moment about it, she's giving me shit about the lack of space and where am I going to store all my figures and stuff, or my dolls, mis muñecos, mis muñecas. Which is a valid question, it is, but I got a couple stuff in pre-order, so she may have a heart attack. Mine's don't, but I struggle with the razor a bit, so I've poked my thumb a few times. Oof. I don't know, maybe I've improved, but I feel like specifically it is in painting that I have issues where my hands shake quite a bit. At some point, she needs to mind her own damn business. See, like, though she said that the space you don't even have, we won't have enough space to display them. Referring to the new to once we move, like I'll figure something out. If she keeps pestering me, I'll show her how people live in metropolitan Tokyo, like in Tokyo proper. She likes them, like she thinks that's the thing. It's the duality of man. She likes my figures, but it's also like, I'm really worried that you are obsessing, that you have a problem with buying so many figures. I'm on my third model kit, so it's safe for now. for now. She actually quite like my summer melusine and or my ruler melusine and my Asanagi figure. What's more, she was more offended about the size and what she could only guess was the price for those than the figures being in any way inappropriate. I thankfully have thankfully Bonnie Mama supports me in my hobbies, but at the same time she doesn't. It's weird. I guess she supports me in what I like, but not on how much she guesses I've spent on it. It's the thing. She can appreciate the lollies. That's kind of cool. Yeah, she's more offended about the money and the space than the figures themselves. Which is I mean, I understand Bonnie Mama grew up in austerity. Until very recently, Bondland in general was a very precarious situation, and it's mostly austerity. We lived in austerity, us for a long time. They are lollies. They are small. Why would they cost so much? They barely have clothes. Eep! Horny males in the area. Go away, Sikuno. I only like 2D. When it is a deer, so he technically is also horny, so... Double horny? Well, deer, so not horns, antlers. My bad. Hi. So yeah, and that's not even going. I think the pre-order window is over, but man, I really want this. Let me see. Ami. I wanted to pre-order this, but it's so. No, pre-orders closed. Oh, let me show it. So good though. I really want to get this, but it's way too expensive, man. But I assume the size is also matter. There is hope that maybe there will be enough when it releases so I can buy it then. I saw the Agnes Tachyon Nendo getting a re-release pre-order camping and my wallet sobbed. I'm really kinda tempted to get Manhattan Cafe, but just kinda. I can't afford it now though. 50 USD, yeah. Won't make it any cheaper. But damn, it is a work of art. Look at that. People hate her for some stuff in the story, but I just love her. Let me... Yeah, it's as cheaper as it gets. Creepy cute. I can only assume that the figure is massive because it's like $300. I don't know who that is, but the design is pretty cool. That's Leviathan or Levi in Nick from Nike. I guess I know why I like her. She kind of reminds me, with her rigging, she reminds me of like she'd be out of Kankole. The rigging is very similar to the Kanmusu rigging. What's more, she'd be right there with the abyssals, though she would need to be pretty much all white because the abyssals are white. Get a closer look on the side. But it's like pre-order is like, or was like $250, and that's not counting shipping. It releases in January next year. I can only hope that it is still in stock by then, so I could maybe cry and shell out for her. But I really like her. I want them to release her in the game so bad. I can only assume the figure is massive. Let me see. Scale 1/7. I don't know how to take that. Size approximately age 280 millimeters, so 28 centimeters. I think I had a ruler. Including base. Mm. "28 centimeters, 11 in tall." Okay. 28. Let me. 28 and 11 inches tall. Oh no, 28 tall. Okay, it is big. It is kind of big. Not bigger than Melusine, but it's getting there. Gold antlers. Let's go. Look at that. Ah, perfect liver shot. I want her. I want her serfs. Terrible time, and now I'm regretting not pre-ordering. Maybe they'll reopen. Maybe they'll reopen pre-orders, because that's what they did with the Asanagi figure. They for some reason they opened pre-orders. They closed pre-orders for the Asanagi figure and then reopened them. So I took the chance, like it was a sign. Oh damn. Pacmans, it is really a terrible time. It releases in January next year. Maybe it won't be as bad. The Tachyon Nendo was 50 USD with shipment included. That's actually really cheap. That's actually the standard. That's actually the standard. So cheap, but no, must resist. I fucking hate Motherwell. Don't we all? You know, let me check something real quick too. Let me see. Ami Asanagi lulled by rough seas. Let me see. Is it still on sale? I don't think many people actually bought it, given the price too. Asanagi. Huh. Asanagi. Oh, it is still on sale. Sales period, April 22nd. It is still on sale. Interesting. So maybe there is hope for me and Leviathan. There's also this other Asanagi or base Asanagi figure. But I already have one, so I won't get another one. Let me show you. Jajan! Really cute. I really love the contrast the red gives. A nice paintwork, but I'm gonna skip. Trying to find it on eBay? Nah. It's still on sale on Ami. I would assume that figures that expensive don't get as much don't get like out of stock on pre-ordering like other stuff, which is good. I like figurines, but I'm not really a fan of just having them. That's why I went the model kit way. Understandable. I wonder if an old friend would wanna make money selling 3D Vtuber prints. I mean, figures? 3D printed figures, maybe? Don't worry, Churlman. I'm not gonna buy it now. Just maybe once January rolls in, depending on how things are, maybe, just maybe, I'll dip. Hopefully I can dip. If not, it is what it is. I actually have a custom 3D printed figure. You do? Airbrushing? Maybe just gotta think if people will even buy them. Asura from Fire Emblem, my dear waifu. Nice. Commission from our old buddy Felix. Ah. Okay, that's cool. Wow. Foxu? Up. This is why I kinda not like hunting at night. You could do, your friend could do it by commission, WTF. Oh. Hi. Up. Shit. True, but if scaled, will lower the cost so more could buy. I mean, I wouldn't know exactly about. I know about buying figures, not about making and selling them, unfortunately. So how's the airbrushing going, Sol? I still got my airbrush and some Vallejo paint from my DIY in Android days. Oh. No, I mean, I would love airbrushing a 3D printed figure. Ah, okay. Oh, you got one? Yeah. That's how I painted and made my own Nendo. Kinda. I airbrushed a hairpiece. Do you have a ref sheet? Maybe we could have you be the test run. No, I actually don't. And I even asked Yukino and Mama if they had a ref sheet for my model, and she said she didn't. This was like a free her trying live 2D and stuff, so she didn't have a ref sheet. I would love to custom paint decal my model kit, especially my Furai Windblade model. I mean, I kinda lend you my airbrush and some of my paint if you want. Furai Windblade looks very nice, actually. Oh, yep. It do be like that sometimes. Oh. She was the first model kit I got the robot booty. Nice. She was designed by some H artist IRC, and I'll pass on the airbrushing for now. Thank you, though. That's okay. No problem. Though, if you want to dive into it, just remember one thing. Then your paints! Ah! Classic. I tried thinning my paints, but the problem is I'm pretty sure I did something wrong, but I had to apply several layers of paint for them to stock on the Nendoroid hair, on the hair part. So I had to apply several coats, and it doesn't look as bad, but not like a true untouched Nendoroid part. Painted, that is. No! Straight from the bottle! Hey, Asha. Marta. There are some steps to it, yeah. I missed some, but you know what? I'll take it. It doesn't look as bad, but it doesn't look as well as it did back when it was in its original color, that is. Oh, let me... Did you ever fix your rabbit ears? I got remember how in a whatchamacallit? Oh, when I ordered some Nendoroids, when I ordered the Uber on Nendoroid, I got like some spare parts as a bonus for the purchase. I got the rabbit ears for that, so I'm using that. They fall pretty easily though, even though they have like a kind of sticky glue thing. But yeah, I technically solved it by getting official ones. It works. Oh, so you never fix the old ones, it's the new ones. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey. If the fix came out, if the fix I was gonna say, if the fix came in the form of a new part that works with Nendoroids, why not take it as technically a fix? Let's continue. It's a fix for the Bondoroid, but not for the part. Hey, it works. It just works. Oh, fuck, I missed it. Ah. It was a male though. What if it's another diamond? So yeah, Bonnie Mama is worrying about the space and how much I've spent. I've talked about this before, that even if I hadn't spent all that I've spent on figures, it still wouldn't be enough for me to try and get a house. Or even just an apartment. Though I haven't told her this. If push comes to shove and something happens, as much as it hurts, I wouldn't discard the idea of selling some of my Nendoroids and figures if the need arises. It's a business expense, she gotta understand. I gotta use that the next time. Oh. Oh, come on. Little rats are so hard to spot, especially at night. But that's what I get for not being careful. One. Easy. So I guess maybe me getting the figures also kind of fits on the whole. I told you how she's kind of overestimating my success and that maybe I could get a house. So, like, maybe get a house down the line so you have enough space for your dolls. Come in. No, I failed. Really? Oh well. Beautiful fort, though. Even successful people have issues when getting a house. Market is crazy. I still need to pay you a visit and train your rice shower. I already know. I can already train rice shower. She definitely feels a lot less menjera now that I use the trainer cards for scenarios and whatnot. But I'm gonna move soon, so it's gotta be after that, I guess. Or I guess you can pass before we move. But yeah. Again, didn't like it here? Well, I wasn't quite happy with some aspects of this apartment, and also a friend of Bonnie's sister, bye, gave her like she has an apartment and like they basically struck a deal. My Bonnie's sister's friend will rent her apartment to her, so we will move there basically. It should be less fuss about with the owners and whatnot, like because he'll technically be with someone we know, so it should be a lot easier and stuff. And also, yeah, it has better finishes, the apartment. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, oh, the male ran away, like all the others. Where even am I? I wanted to check the lake, but let's continue. Maybe we'll find something. How long did you last in this apartment? 1 year? Yeah, 1 year. And it's one of the reasons that I've been so stressed for is that we gotta make sure the apartment is clean and fix some stuff that may have broken while we were here, or just basically leave the apartment how we found it when we moved in. And maybe we'll have to repaint some stuff and just clean in general. Then there's the packing. That admittedly has me a bit stressed out. I see, damn. I hate moving. I dislike it so much. Me too, but oh well. Hopefully we won't have to move again for a while. What has me stressed out is maybe we'll have they'll make or try to make us fix stuff that we shouldn't that corresponds to the landowner technically. You know how it is, like fixing stuff before you leave and whatnot. I know you guys said that you got my back. I really appreciate that, but you know this rabbit. I'm a ball of stress and nerve and anxiety. I can't help it. Hello, Bonnie-chan. Hey, Jeff. Anxious little Bon. The good news is that it shouldn't be as expensive as it was when we moved from the other town, because the new apartment is really close. It is really close from this complex, honestly. It shouldn't be too expensive. And I just hope the new neighbors don't give me issues for being too noisy. That's another thing that has me a bit worried. Same town? Yeah, yeah. Oh, Marta. No rush to pay a visit then. I've been around your place and it seems lovely and calm. Yeah, it is very calm around here. You know, one thing I'm gonna miss. While this apartment wasn't exactly the best, one thing I'm gonna miss is that there is we got view to some to greenery. There is like an open like a mini marsh near the area, and I really like it because I can hear sometimes birds and whatnot. It's really nice and it is really fresh, so I'm gonna miss that. When I was talking to Bonnie Sisters, we met with Bonnie Sisters' friend, and I was casually just saying that Bonnie Sister gave me the nastiest look. Like I was already complaining or making her look bad. Like, no, I'm just saying that I'm gonna miss seeing el humedal. And I just think I'm gonna miss seeing the el humedal and the wind and stuff, but that's about it. I think I know which one. That's surely one of the highlights on the area. Hi. I think this was a hard shot. Oof, almost. But you know what? It's good. Wetland? I don't make bugs an issue. Sometimes they do, especially when there's those crickets that make noise like at 80 decibels, like those really noise ones. But aside from that, sometimes, honestly, no issue with bugs. Yeah, 100% I know the place. Then it's awesome. It is. I mean, the only shame is that this apartment should have better finishes, but alas. So yeah, I'm gonna miss seeing those wetlands. It is sometimes you could hear the birds, and there's a seagull for some reason living in the area, because I always hear the ah, ah. Like, holy shit, we're not that near water. Why is a seagull? What's a seagull doing here? Nice area, but rough apartment, that stuff. Yeah. Sounds like Florida. I would love Florida. I joke that if I were to leave Bonland, and one of the things I will do is try to get Bonnie Mama and Lord Bonnie out of here, though Bonnie Mama is more reticent because she wouldn't want to leave my Bonnie aunts and Bonnie Grandma and Bonnie Uncle. I will say that if I were to bring her to the States, it will be Florida, because people there mostly speak Spanish, according to Bonnie's sister that went there. The weather is right. Enough Spanish for them to not worry about stuff. So maybe Florida. So yeah, I'm gonna miss the wetlands. It's a shame. And Bonnie's sister gave me a nasty look when I said that. Like, did I say something wrong? Like, is it wrong to say I'm gonna miss the greenery? I'm gonna miss the wetlands? Is there anything wrong with it? I'm not dissing the new apartment, just that I'm gonna miss the wetlands. Ew, alrighty, enough for today. Gonna check on the house and hit the bed. Good night, Sol. Have a good one. Suerte con tu con tu kit. Que no te tiemblen las manos. Lore is also doing better than Kali at the moment. I mean, that's just an idea. There's no way it's gonna happen. That's just a what if scenario, but there's no way it's gonna happen in the near, medium, or far future, to be honest. And also, I think Trump got rid of reunification, family reunification visa, so there's that. But even without that, trying to get the family out of here wouldn't be easy. Yeah, what's wrong in that you said anything that could possibly interpret it in a slightly negative way, and Bonnie sisters in a 24/7 woman moment. I don't think it's wrong, but as Turtleman said, your sister is always having a moment. She always is. Correct, that program was shut down. Also, I wasn't lost then. But that's only a very far what if scenario. I don't think I'll get to the point I can't this brain can fly off to Florida. So yeah, so mi hermana es un eterno momento de mujer. Regarding the model kit, I'm on page 11 of 45. I'm still on the easy part of it as I'm building the base body. Shit's gonna skyrocket once I start building the armor and weapon. I can imagine the armor and weapon look very, very intricate, so gambare. Couldn't you immigrate? Hey, animal friend, hello. I'm helping my grandma get her visa, and from when I got it last year to know it's gotten more expensive and added even more complications to it. I'm aware. It's gotten more difficult all around. Couldn't you immigrate? I don't think they'll let me in. Content creator, or rather VTuber, doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like something they let me in for. Building Carolina Rolf gave me character for long as builds. I'll survive. All in all, good night, everyone. Good night. Have a good one. Carolina Rolf. Carolina. Rolf. Oh, damn. She reminds me of Tinies in FGO. Let me see. Let me get a good picture so I can show her. There's no good, like, high definition picture. God damn it. They're all ass. God damn it. I need to head to bed too, Bon. I'll either be absent or really late tomorrow since I'm going to Little Tokyo with friends. But see you later. See ya, Turtleman. Have a good one. Enjoy Little Tokyo. That reminds me, we're running out of mayo, and I saw Japanese mayo on in the supermarket. Maybe I should try that next time. Is there any difference with mayo between regular mayo and Japanese mayo? I think it's not Kewpie mayo. It just said Japanese mayo, and the bottle was similar to Kewpie though. Kewpie? Yeah, yeah. It didn't say it was Kewpie, but it had the Kewpie bottle. It just said Japanese mayo, so I have my doubts. They're completely different products? Really? Huh. Okay, now I have to try that out. Yes, much difference. Kewpie has only egg whites and is smooth. Western mayo can be chunky. Ah, huh. Naruhodo. Regular mayo is tangier and isn't as savory as Japanese mayo. Ah. I also saw like they had. I'm running out of I'm running out of bulldog carbonara, guys. I need to restock. But I also noticed that in the supermarket they have like these big pots of Korean chili paste sauce kind of thing. So I wonder if that's the same as the sauce that comes in the bulldog carbonara, because if so, I could just buy that chili paste and put it on my ramen instead of having to buy like three or five packs of bulldog. Just for the sauce, so I can add it to my other ramen, which I still like bulldog, but I also use the extra sauce for other stuff. Ah, damn it. There was a Pine Martin. Try Kewpie mayo plus just raw cucumbers. Good summer snack? Huh? That's a new one. Kewpie mayo also uses mustard flour. Huh. It's called gochujang, red paste. Good on a lot of things. Ah, thank you, animal friend. Okay, gochujang. Gochujang. Maybe I should get that, but it's gonna be a bit pricey. Damn, imported stuff is always so expensive. I've never had mayo that wasn't smooth. I wonder what mayo you guys are eating. I guess when they meet chunky, it's that it is a thicker mayo rather. When they met chunky. Silver, dark red. Let me look for it. Gochujang. Gochujang. Oh yeah, it is that. Let me look for it. Is but I wonder. There we go. They're posted in media share. All right, let me see. Oh, she looks really nice. I'm gonna... That actually is a really good picture. Let me show it to the serfs. It actually reminds me to Kindness from FGO. I switch their poses every few weeks. Nice, nice. Oh shit, big picture. So yeah, she looks pretty cool. That's nice. I like that. Badass. Nice boots. Legs. I think those are prosthetic legs. Nice. Hey, Eric. Asha, feeling like getting kimchi, but dang, the place I go to makes it very spicy and they serve it in big bowls, so it kind of becomes a nightmare halfway through. Oof. I had a instant ramen, kimchi flavored instant ramen, and that was the worst experience for Bonnie Mama and me. We couldn't finish it. Just too much. There's a Batman figure that I want that also has wire in the cape. Like, wire in the cape like that. But it's like $200. Oof. Prosthetic legs, wolf shape. Yeah, yeah. Feasting on you. Uploaded another one. Need to apply the water decals to her. Dore dore? Let me see. Sucking your blood, snacking on your toes. God damn it, Miyogenics is OST so catchy. She is heavy. You wouldn't tell, like, I wouldn't imagine it would be a heavy figure. But I guess it makes sense with so many parts. The mecha tail is very poseable, but makes it hard to balance her properly. Makes sense. Pretty nice, pretty nice. But I can't... It looks pretty nice, though. I can't get in another hobby. I have way too many interests. And that can get expensive real quick. But looks nice. The idea of quote unquote making your own figure is nice. Speaking of Miyogenic Soul, you have to give it a go. It's really good, really fun. I've heard this real freaking good. Thing is, I got into model kids to stop playing so much video games. It's my detox to some extent. Welcome to the pain. With my new pewter, I feel kinda overwhelmed. No idea what to play now that I have it. Unironically to both of you, try eugenics. Try it. Give it a go. Phew! Oh. It is pure suffering, but there is fun in it. Skyrim with 300 mods? Oh, that's good too. Yeah, modded Skyrim, let's go. Eugenics isn't exactly a hyper-realistic game, graphics game. So, even if your pewter isn't a powerhouse, it should be able to handle it. Hello. Oh man, I can't put 400 hours on Skyrim on Xbox with no mods. If I open that Pandora box, you won't see me again. I need to go back to our modded Skyrim adventure. That was fun. To give you guys a break from eugenics. I feel like not only people will get bored, but also I feel like I don't talk as much with eugenics because I have to focus on not having my cats die. Oh man, it was a bad shot. Sometimes I feel like updating my PC, but then I realize I'm not playing much. All I play, I can do it just fine, but Monhon Wilds, the monster. And I'm mostly playing Umamusume, so maybe you could try giving Monhon Wilds a go. It got a performance upgrade and it now runs a lot better. God, if I suffered through Wilds while it was in 1.0. Oh man, there was a little rat. Oh, see it. I did. It runs better but not good enough. Doesn't make it justice. Ah. When you say good enough, do you mean like at least playable? Because I would say that that if it's playable, maybe we could play. You know that I'm always playing on Sundays. Pets. You know? Point me to something. I need to train your pointer. I need to train your pointer subclass, subjob. Maybe I could get Monhorn, never been into it. Oh, please. The more serfs jump into it, the merrier. It's like it's like playing Nier Automata at 20 FPS. You don't. Oof. Then sorry to hear that. So damn. Well, she found something. Hey, Doko. There she is. Oh. All right, what you got, girl? I'm still using your GPU, by the way. It's been a blessing. I need to update the rest of the rig, and that's where I'm like, do I want to spend that much? With this market, I'd say now it's a bad time, Sol. Now it's a bad time, unfortunately. Though with the RAM market crashing, maybe things will improve. Just maybe. Oh, did I? Oh, I scared it. Whoops. You know what? Find me a smaller one. Oh, you upgraded the 4060? I don't have a 4060, no. I have a 7800 XT waifu edition. It never seems to be a good time to put together a new PC. In these times, yeah. Well, I still have, think, 2 years before that. Korone Doko. Ah, yeah, sorry. A 4060 brincos dieras. Though also I don't want to support Nvidia, because part of the RAM market issue is their fault. And also Nvidia is just too power hungry in general, and my system is AMD, so I gotta keep it consistent. We can always hijack international cargo ships. They are full of loot boxes. One will have PC parts. Now we're doing actual pirate stuff. But glad to hear the old GPU I gave you is helping you. She's pointing where? Where? Oh, it's that one? Good job. Nice. Let me check something with my dog. Pointer. Traits. Expert hunting dog. Doesn't let me choose the traits quite. Maybe I could reset this and give her this. Though not sure what with the expert hunting. Oh, good doggo. Yay! No, I'm not gonna reset the secondary job. Alright. Find me another one. Need to train her to her pointer skills. Whoop. Female, don't care. With the proper pointer dog, you can't tell them to, hey, find me this species in particular. Oh. Whoop. She got something. Whoop. Feel like a snuggle. Getting loose, it's a struggle. Oh, fuck. Bye. Shoot. That's my bad. I spooked it, come in. Let's see. We should probably move away from this area. Let's go back here. We had good results last time. Or maybe we could do here. Female don't care. If only Saikuno had that mindset, we could have avoided all of this. You don't say. Sucking your blood, snacking on your toes. The wind is always not helping. Because when is it? Usually around this time there is always, or there tends to be mink in swimming around here. Though if I didn't spook them when I spawned, there's none. Maybe I can go for another hour. I want to finish my salchipapa. And also finish my skincare because I've gotten lazy. I've slacked on my skincare. I need to get back to that. Oh, speaking of, that's a big mink. Where is it? There it is. I'm going for the mink. Damn it! Ah. Wah, hidoi. What you got for skincare? Do you know about... Well, it is a... I was going to ask if you know about skincare, but... I got a green tea toner, and usually I go with a green tea toner because my skin tends to be very oily, but also it's dehydrated, so I need hydration, but it has to be I have to be careful because I tend to get oily very easily. So a green tea toner, then black rice bakuchiol eye cream, and I use micro needling gel to improve product absorption, mixed with vitamin C to deal with hyperpigmentation, and also some cream and serum and niacinamide and glutathione concentrated serums for difficult hyperpigmentation spots, and some setting powder that I use at night. Obviously not, no. The only thing I sometimes use is that asepsia soap to keep face less greasy. That's fine, that's good. That's good enough. You got more herbs in your face than I have in my kitchen. I also have a PDRN toner, but I only use that after doing my weekly chemical peeling. And even then, sometimes I avoid it because it is very hydrating, but again, because I tend to get oily really easily, I have to be careful with not using too much. Though how it goes is that if I put on makeup that day, I use a oil cleanser, basically like a oil-based soap, face soap, and I melt the makeup with that. Then I use a water-based cleanser to get rid of the residue. The water-based cleanser I use is a neck white one that helps with my gigantic pores. The problem with that soap is that the fragrance is kind of strong, at least for me, and it makes me sneeze quite a bit. Or at least kind of irritates my nose. And it is a shame because it really does help with my pores. My pores are so gigantic, I hate it. And do you feel the difference from using all of those products? I do. Believe it or not, I do. I couldn't handle all of the skincare stuff. Watching my mom as I grew up, all of the skincare stuff, the makeup, I would regularly think, thank God I was born a guy. Not that guys don't care for their skin, but I slap some lotion on my forehead and cheeks and call it a day. But women have a whole checklist of stuff. Ahoy! Hey, yes, Daddy! It's okay, Eric. It's not for everyone, and honestly, I used to think like you, but I decided to get into skincare mainly because I want to see if I can try something that so I don't have to go and go like laser therapy to get rid of my scarring and whatnot. Though I don't use as much products as you as my little diatribe makes you think. I have, even without the products, I still have pretty good skin. I've been commended on my skin before. Even before I started using skincare, so this is mostly just to help with the stuff that bother me, like being so oily that that the US may invade me, and my pores that will put the moon into to shame with her craters, and also the scarring. Yeah, I just don't like stuff in my face. It stresses me out. Lol. Your skin is the largest organ in your on your body. It is important to take care of it. Oh yeah, yeah. But humble bragging moment. I have been commended for my skin before I started doing skincare. Funny enough. You have a nice skin. You have such a nice skin. And the funny thing is that I don't think my skin is that good, mainly because of the scarring problems. I did have to go through a bit of a more aggressive treatment back in the day when the acne was actually kind of bad. I had to take antibiotics to treat whatever could cause the infection, and then I had to do peelings with retinoic acid. My mom got one of those treatments where the laser parts of your face. No man, I'm happy being ugly, no thanks. I want to do that for some of my more stubborn scars. Admittedly, it's something that gets me self-conscious. Corone? I usually I usually get comments on my gray hair most days now. Though apparently my scarring isn't as bad, so maybe I could I just need maybe a couple sessions, which they're relatively cheap for what they cost in the US, but still no walk in the park. I will have to go and ask a laser place about how much I need and how much will they charge. Mom convinced my stepdad to try dyeing his hair once. That was something. So how did that turn out? Did he end up looking like a skunk or something? Come on, Corone, find me something. Quack quack. He got a very black dye, like Sharpie black. And well, you know how Latinos are. His friends were quick to comment on the new look. The idea is to make it look natural, unless you don't want it to look natural. So I think it's not happening again. I have never dyed my hair. Not nor planning to. What ruined Bonnie's sister's hair was the constant ironing her hair and dyeing it. Yeah, I guess my mom wasn't the right person to consult on male dyeing etiquette. Nothing? You got me walking in circles here. Always hated the smell of the chemicals for hair dyes. Understandable, they're very, very strong and very, very dangerous. Can't believe people stand for it. Everything in the name of beauty. Ah. Quit it, Corone. We're just gonna go to the lake here. If you need gloves to handle, what do you think it's gonna do to your scalp? Well, there's the answer. But yeah, I'm not going to dye my hair. Quack. God damn, I was hoping I could get some bacon. Some boars. Da-da-da-da. God, eugenics. I admittedly don't look forward to go back to Act 2 and go back to the core. Because once we defeat Pyrophina, we need to take the item she drops to the core and the trip there. And that fight are such a drag. Ah, there they are. Whoa, got you. Nice. Haven't been tuning in for eugenics. Are you close to the end? Nowhere near close. Nice. Oh, look at this shot. Let's go. Double long hard shot. How about that? Damn, perfect shot. Ah, beautiful. Hey, where's the other one? And double lung and liver. Perfect. Get deflated, nerd. So, no, Asha, I'm not close to the end by the looks of it. Because apparently there are 3 acts, and at least the first 2, from what I see, they have a secret level, kinda. And I just unlocked the secret level or stage for Act 1. I assume that I have to reach the moon in Act 2, and then, judging by Act 1, I have to take Pyrofina's item to the core, and then the whatever other raid boss / house boss item to the moon to then unlock the quote-unquote secret level for Act 2. So it's gonna take a bit. Edmund Macmillan's games, I wouldn't say they're short, but well, at least The Binding of Isaac technically will be short because originally, quote unquote, it will end with the mom fight. But they tend to be longer than you'd expect. And then they keep adding content and other stuff. So and because it is a roguelike, no run is gonna be the same, and so there is a lot of replayability or replay value. Moon? Secret level? Jesus. Yeah, you should watch my Mugenic streams. It's been wild. But that's part of the part for the course when when it comes to Edmund Macmillan's games. Yeah, for some reason your cats get to the moon. I really was hoping to get the third guillotina fight, but Pyrofina ended up showing up first, which is a shame. Feasting on you. Feasting on you. Let me wait for it to get into the water. And then it should be easier. Oh, there's one right there? Ah, God damn it. Lost sight of that one, Mink. Oh, oh, oh. There it is. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I got him. Yes. Mink? Mink. There he comes. Kinda wish I could have gotten the female that somehow was around here. There he comes. It's a mink. Gold! Dark brown. Nice. Fluffy guy. Hmm. Oh yeah, and back to eugenics, they teased at the DLC, which is not surprising because the Binding of Isaac had expansions. So looking forward to that. Had the DLC? Expansion rather. Isaac had Rebirth, Afterbirth, or Rebirth Plus, Afterbirth, and Repentance. I really like The Binding of Isaac, but I'm so bad at that game, makes me sad. I sometimes like to watch Thelma from Face Connect, Michan, when she streams Isaac. I mean, it is a popular game. Feasting on you. La criatura. You know, we should go back to this one spot here. Oh man, what did I miss? A fox. Foxu. cabra. I should probably wait until daytime. So maybe we could get some maybe we could get some red deer. I would like to find a red deer. Oh, oh, I hear it. I hear it. Mink. Somewhere. Haha. Oh, there was another one. I wonder where... Ah, there we go. There we go. Nice. 2 in 1 go. And meat. We created meat pressure already. Awesome. Okay, they're coming here. The other one doesn't seem to be. We're gonna have to go for it. Oi, oi. Silver. Chestnut. Oh, damn. I actually got his tail. This is a... Or rather, hair tail. A bad, but also a good shot. Huh. Interesting. Pale shot. Hmm. We're gonna have to go. Got him. Silver. Intestines. Dark brown. Feasting on you. Feasting on you. Nothing? But I gotta wash my hair again. I told you that my dermatitis was kinda flaring up. It calmed down a bit, but it's still not enough, so I gotta wash my hair again to keep it. Ah, nah, not gonna bother. Fine, it's female, but I'll do it. I think it was. Oh no, it was a good shot. I heard washing hair too much can also be bad, so no idea what to do. I mean, it's not that I'm washing it every day. Like, I wash it every week, maybe every 5 days or so. Again, I can't go have my hair, my scalp be too dirty. When it's like that, it's better to wash it a bit more regularly. Up. Ram. The market is still pretty bad for RAM. Oh, oh. I actually heard red deer. And we got some rabbits. Oh, nice shot. Now, finding the rabbits is the difficult part. Maybe I can go here and then place the color for red deer. Though maybe now that my odor thingy is running out, I could go to bed and fast forward to the morning, so it'll be easier to hunt. Whoop! Rabbits somewhere. The problem is that the wind is not helping. But when is it? that almost looks like a rabbit. Cheeky little game. Surely they can hear you in the rain. They can smell me, definitely. You know what? Let's just do that. This looked like a very cozy place. If only there was a way to get decent internet, I wouldn't mind living in a place like this. How very Scottish. Let's see, it's gonna be 7 a.m. Wigeon, Red Fox, Mink, Wigeon, Feral Goat, Red Deer, Oh, before we continue. Se cumplirá, lo sé. Oh, lantern off. Funny that I think I hadn't had a Ouijan, an Eurasian Ouijan, a diamond, and I keep hunting those little. God. Hello, hello, sir. This is what I'm talking about. I'm gonna get closer though. Don't wanna risk it. Look at those antlers. Ooh. Oh. Well, it's 2 a.m. Here I gotta catch some sleep. Night, coneja. Good luck with the hunt. Thank you, Asha. Gracias. Igual, apenas en 10 minutos apago. I'll finish in 10 minutes, to be honest. I wanna wrap it up relatively early. Oh, well, I can stick to the end then. Yeah, I'm just want to get this guy, not letting him get away. That, I don't think it's a diamond, but just gotta be very, very, very careful. Ah, perfect. Yes, move forward. You are in the way. I think I can do it from here. The fucking side wobbling drives me crazy. Got it. This area is so radioactive, damn. Ah, damn it. Male or female? If it's male, he dies. Oh, man, it was a bad shot. Oh, well. Okay, where is the big boy? There he is. Gold. Sadly, it's not a diamond, but you know what? Still pretty good. Maybe I should farm red deer. It is common. Nice antlers, though. Ah, nice. Look at all that money. Damn. Gonna let this area cool off. Wait. I gotta let this area cool off before I can go back here. We don't want it to become a dead zone. Se cumplirá, lo sé. Hello. Corone. We're going on a high note. I'm getting that guy. I told you, this is my favorite spot in this entire map. Oh fuck, don't leave, don't leave. Good morning, hey Beast Melon. Damn, I could scratch my back with those real good. Ah, man. Did you get the chance to shoot some prime deer today? I actually just did, and we're going for a second one. Hello, everyone. Welcome, Sakura. Welcome. I think I can do it. Yeah. Got him. And down. Ah, let's go through here. Latiendo está la llama en mí. La victoria me pertenece ya. El poder. Female, don't care, go. Ow! Hey! Do you really want to die? And then I need to get the other deer that we were tracking before. Se cumplirá, lo sé. Here it is. Gold. Like brown. Look at those antlers. Nice. 2 gold in a row. Deer so close you can't knife them? Mm-hmm. Hopefully I can get a diamond one day. Nice. Okay, let's go back. Let's get that one other deer, and that should be it for tonight. I didn't know the game takes place in Great Britain. Oh, this is just a reserve. There are reserves all over the place. There are reserves all over the place. Like this is the newest one. It's the this is the newest one. It's in Scotland. But there's also in Canada, in Alaska, in Germany, I think, Mexico, Australia, Africa. There are maps all over the world, yeah? There's a Nepal map. Oh, mink. Damn, what a productive morning. Come on. Well, literally got bigger things to get. Alaska is awesome. Yeah. It was more of the joke about Britain and knives from his comment earlier, but good to know. I never played this game and it looks fun to play. It is very relaxing, so if you want to unwind, literally enjoy the scenery, and hunt and shoot stuff here and there, I highly recommend it. I would like to go to Alaska. Me too! Alaska and Hawaii. Silver. Not bad. Nice shot. Even the... Oh, it's the joke about knives. But yeah. No knives here. Though we got technically more of retro weapons, if you will. Crossbows and bows and even old-style rifles. Damn, I didn't get the choke. Like, if you spot it on a sale, go get it. Even if it's just like the
良い努力です。もっと励むように。
Hey, Yurutori! Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I think it was a bad shot. Ah, fucked it up. That's a diamond. That's a diamond. That was a diamond. Hi, Bonnie. Hey, Yurutori. Thank you for your thank you for your continued serfdom. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I fucked up the shot. It's over. Nope, it's over. It's done. I'm done. Bye. Hi. Bye. You know what? Damn, this turned out to be a kind of productive end of the stream. Someone's damn it. Missed my chance. Man, what a massacre this area is. Oh, man. I fucked that up. I'm legit mad. Could have been a diamond. My first red deer diamond. Lara bunny, the extinction 11 novel bunny. Female, don't care. I'm coming. There's the rest of the females. Hello? Another? Where is he? Where is he? I am not letting him get away. I'm gonna find the other one and I'm gonna go after that one. Holy shit, what's this stream? Do you complete quests here? Like special hunts for requests, or do it just to upgrading your gear? There are quests, but you can ignore them if you want. It would have been a gold. Look at those. I'm gonna taxidermize it. Oh, did I? That's mythical indeed. Let's go after the other one. The wind is not helping, but I wonder. No, not this? I need to find one. I'll assume it's this or one of these. Female. It was a male. He went down here. He went south. Nice one. Good lord. 2 mythicals in a row. This is insane. I'm not letting him get away. If I close the game now, I think he'll despawn. Not this, it's not this. Not this. No. Fox. Female. Fox. Female. 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 Fox. I'm gonna follow this trail because I'm sure if I follow the females, I'll find the male. So I'm gonna follow this. They're fresh, so that means it's gotta be this. Well, it's gonna be more than 10 minutes then, lol. Gotta go to bed. See ya, coneja en chat. Sí, Asha. Lo siento, pero esto se volvió. Esto... No esperaba esto. I was not expecting this. Maybe I should go back and find the real male. Find the actual male tracks. No, this is Fox. Female. Fox. Red deer. Fresh. Female. Female. I'm gonna follow these and pray that it is our guy. Diamond and Myth Prey fear the bunny hunter? Everything fears me. Not this. Where's the male one? Where did the mail truck go? The mail truck that I was following. Yeah, I think this is the right track. Man. And hear me thinking I will end the stream early. Hmm. Look around the wetland. Oh. Gotta make sure if our boy is in there. But without losing. Five. Five. No. So we can't completely discard that he's in the area. I hate when the there it is. When the trace just kinda disappears like that. If I lose track of that mythical, I'm gonna be so mad. none of our guy. Our guy may not be here, actually. Seems he actually moved away from this spot. There's 2 5s. Oh, if it turns out that it is, I'm following one of those guys. Apparently I am. Oh no, I am not. Because once I select one, I lose the track. Oh, I think I really was following that one. Oh no, maybe not. Let me keep this track so I don't lose it. Or maybe it was one of those 2 guys. Hey, hard shot. Nice. It's money. No. Man. I really hope I didn't lose track of that one mythical. Not this one. Not this one. I think it was this one, right? There we go. Not bad. Oh, female. Don't care. Though maybe it was the group, so maybe so it's likely that maybe he was nearby. You ladies ain't the brightest, huh? Female. So yeah, Urutori, today at the like early in the stream, like 10 minutes into the stream, I got a diamond and another diamond pine marten. Pretty wild. We're still gonna move. If he's running, he may be a bit away. When they start walking, that's when you gotta be more careful. And always look ahead. The wind is not helping because, of course, this is a needs area. I'm gonna get that. Hitting the workout goal by following Diamond Deer. Hopefully. Nani? Huh. Se cumplirá, lo sé. Look at how much I've been tracking this guy. Hopefully I'm not tracking the wrong guy. Oh, not the female, the male. Mm. Oh. Before we continue. I love it when the track disappears. Were they down the hill? Se cumplirá, lo sé. Se cumplirá lo que... Oh, it's the same. Never mind. Like, sometimes the track just completely disappears. Ah, there it is. The wind is not helping. Ooh. You wonder if the game has a mod? Honestly, no idea. Llegaré a la meta. Se cumplirá los... What a hunt this has become. And again, I can't find the truck. Not what we're looking for. Looking for red ear. Oh dear. See, it's almost like the track fucking disappears. It would be cool if Laran had a cap that said something like, "Woman, fear me, dear, fear me. I am alone on this barren earth. It will feed this stream." I don't have that, but I do have an Elmer Fudd hat. Where is the fucking truck? It's like he fucking just straight up and despawn. He's gone. Absolutely fucking gone. You know, I'm gonna get this pizza since we're here. Oh dear, don't care. Where? And I can't tell to Corone to point to this specifically, this specific specimen. Female, don't care. Not a clue. Or any semblance of a blue. anywhere in this area. It's like he just straight up vanished. Se cumplirá, lo sé. Uh, According to this, it should have gone like more on this general direction. We should be finding the track like more down here. But that's the thing, there's nothing. I could try camping it around the same time, which was like almost 7 a.m. around this area and see if he comes back. That's how I did with the mythical bear way back in the day. How far I am, Jesus. That lad is like, phew, thank God I lost her. He's got a story to tell his grandkids. If he manages to, if I let him live, that is. Oh, it's Sika deer, never mind. Yeah, this crazy chick was hunting us all to extinction. She was right on my ass, but I doubled back and she never even knew. They don't do that in this game. They're not that smart. That smart in the... Thank goodness. Like the conch says the track should continue somewhere around here. But I just don't see it. Se cumplirá, lo sé. Like, no, it's completely gone. This fella must have. He did something unexpected anyway. No, those aren't our guys. Maybe? I'm gonna have to keep looking. I may have to give up on the hunt. God damn it, I don't want to do it. Fuck. Nope. I don't see a continuation of his trail. That's the baffling part. Nope. No trail. No signs of the trail continuing somewhere. That man gave you the sleep. Juke move level 100. And there's no way that he just despawned. They just despawn if you leave the map. Did he bolt off the map? At this point, I'd believe it. Like his trail is completely stops at that one point. And I've tried to follow it. But it's just like, it just cuts off out of nowhere. You check on the map, I still have it. Llegaré a la... Se cumplirá, lo sé. La victoria me pertenece ya, el poder. My only idea is that maybe... is that maybe he went south. But I've circled this area and he's just gone. The only way to avoid Bonnie on the hunt despawn. Da, 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 da. It's this, but it's just can't find it. Like it should continue, like it draws a line and it should show you where the next trail is, but it's just not there. Wait, did I see? No, that was me hallucinating. I thought I saw some blue for a second, but that's likely just me seeing things at this point. The only clue could be that it went down here, but as you can see, there are no signs of anything else down here. Except for this, which seem to be Pine Martin, a Pine Martin trail. So yeah, it's like he despawned, gone, just like that. Se cumplirá los I see the females. Where is your husband, however? I could try and camp it for like spot it on the place where I found it in the first place, like around this area, but that was like almost 7 a.m. I could try setting up a collar and pray he's around. The only clue is that he may have gone to the south, but the trail doesn't continue there. That's the thing. There's that bunch of females. Unless I already scared off the book the mail. Wind not helping as always. And still no traces of the guy. It's only the females. Maybe? Maybe? That's not our guy, though. He gotta be somewhere nearby. Maybe it's sneaking up on you? God, I wish. That would make my job a lot easier. I actually like it when they try to... when they try to pick a fight with me. Makes it easier to hunt them. I don't see our mythical body. I only see these three guys. Which, you know what? He's an agent of Hircine. He flipped the hunt on its head. The blood moon rises. You know what? I'm not gonna go empty-handed. So females. Then we can... Let me get this and then we can keep looking for the... Oh, gold. Nice. And then we can keep looking for our guy. Lol, can't come back with nothing. Exactly. Se cumplirá, lo sé. Where did he go for real, though? Man. Should I just give up? Should I try camping him in the spot I found him? I could reset my skills. Got this one, this one, this one. I can't get any more points. Mm. Maybe I should go for more ambusher skills. But I will have to I guess I could remove this and then get this. One, three, one. I could get rid of this. Hmm. Let me. How many points I have? Mm. This one. It doesn't let me. And I only have one. I will have to reset my other skills. Hmm. This one, this one, this one, this one. Oh man. Ah. Hmm. Kinda wish I could. The problem is that It made me get this, and I don't use the scent so much. Night. Have a nice Sunday. See ya, my lurker. Redeems hydrate. I could reset this, but it's so expensive. I really wish we could get more levels to unlock more stuff, please. Mm. And I only have 1 point, and I need another 3 for the stalker stuff, for the ambusher stuff. And I don't want to reset because I'm really happy with my setup here. Ah. Hey, bye. Just so I don't lose the trail. So the guy we got certainly wasn't one of the guys that we just got. Isn't the one we were after. Am I blind? Maybe I really missed the trail somewhere. It is somewhere around here. Maybe I'm blind, maybe I'm stupid. Bonnie ain't stupid. He really just despawned. Just like that. Whoops. More. ひどいよな、これ。If the dog can't keep up with it. Korone can't track it. Specifically that one. Oh, goat. Went? Went? What went? Nope, there's nothing. You know what? I give up. You win this one. Maybe next time we'll try getting him. I'll camp at that point and set up the collar and pray for the best. It's interesting how he went almost in a straight line from a certain point. Look at that. There he is. I told you. Yigasanai. There he is. Tenacious bunny spots the prey. You got this? Now just get him broadside. He's just at a perfect spot. Just let me get in a good position. And his ass is mine. And now I'm not just gonna scratch my back with those antlers. I'm also gonna scratch my ass. For extra disrespect. Okay, better go southwest. Oh fuck. Come on, stay still, stay still. Fuck, I think I fucked the shot. Please let it be a diamond. Please let me send that in the focus. Please, 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 please. The second shot was nice anyway. I hope the second shot is what does it. One hour and 17 minutes chasing after this prick. Holy shit, that is a big boy. Gold. God damn it. But you know what? I'll take it. I'll taxidermize. Yeah, I got him. Double long shot and liver. The first one was the bad shot, but I got it on the second one. I got trolled though. It should have been a diamond. Damn. Worth it? Worth it. Man. Well, you know what? I'm gonna display his ass. Ah. Mendokse koitsu. Goat. Now that is a nice goat. Let me get a bit closer. It's no diamond like the one I got that's really nice, but I'll get it. How bad is the area? No, it's a dead zone. You know what? Worth it. The needs area will come back once I hunt a bit more somewhere else. Nah, I think it was a bad shot. Oh. That is another nice goat. Damn. Oh well, let's go get it. And all right, I have that other deer that I was supposed to. The ones from this area, I still need to find them. We need to get that. We'll do it in a bit. Oh man, glad that I did that. At least he didn't beat me to it. Got his ass in the end. Coroné. Where are you? The game trolled me, but damn, at least I got it. So, oh man. Mink, minkity mink. Nah, but I really need to pick up my. Really need to clean my messes before we end stream. Ah, see it. Oh, that's the other deer. Right, I had gotten one. Ah. Bad shots, yeah. Okay, but we still need to get that one goat, you know? Arse shot, arse shot. How many bodies did you leave behind? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in the area. I still need to find the other one though. Oh, the goat I just got. 6, 7. A righteous bunny crusade. I am the implacable rabbit. Implacable? Man, what a stream. My guess is that even if I hadn't failed that shot on the first mythical red deer, it would have been a gold too, which is a shame, but oh well. Such is the thrill of the hunt. Nice. Oh, nice. I just got the liver. I didn't touch anything else. That's actually a pretty impressive shot. I almost threaded the needle even. Okay, now we need to get to the one on this area. And that should be it for tonight. Oh, need zone. Glad to know, though. I wasn't crazy. Or keep going after it. Wish it had paid out a little bit more, but such is the game. I remember it was around this area. Goat. Okay, let's see if we can get... Come on, find it. I'm pretty sure we got one. At least I didn't let him get away to tell the... didn't let him leave to tell the story to his now non-existent grandchildren. Ah, there we go. Ah, there it is. Though now that I got that mythical, the chances of getting a diamond or even a fabled one are higher. Because whenever you get a trophy of a certain value, like other of the same value or higher spawns. Which is, I guess, what happened when I got the first mythical. The game spawned the second one. But man, what a day. Mate. Mate, creo. Ah, there it is. And it was a bad shot, but I'll take it. After the hunt today. Hey, this area is going to be... We're gonna wait until it clears up. But hey, it was a pretty good sesh all around. Let's see who can we raid. A ver. I'm gonna leave you with Cleo. Let's raid Cleo tonight. Cleo is playing the new Dad Simulator Pragmata. So, Chikulub Bunny? So, thank you guys for joining me. Pretty good hunting sesh all around. A diamond and a couple of mythical red deer. All in all, good. Diana is so cute, she is. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night, folks. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you later today for Monster Hunter. the usual farming, even though I'm kind of not sure what to do next, but as always, it is hunting in Manhunt Sunday, so we'll do stuff as always. True, you left no witness. You left no witnesses. So yeah, see you guys later. Bye bye.